Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, one and all. And welcome to a diversion from the normal schedule. From your regularly scheduled program, we bring to you Monster Hunter Wilds, which just released and hopefully will work. It was having a little bit of troubles earlier launching, but details. Got it going. So, I just figured, hey, let's just stream it. I'm gonna be playing it anyways, so let's just do this thing. I think I have pretty much my things set up. Download high get res textures, because that would have taken extra time. Maybe at some point. But, hello, hello, welcome one and all, as we start the game. I've been looking forward to this. I've been very, very, very looking forward to this, as is plenty of other people, judging by my Steam list. And so we go.
It is!
What do we do?
Nom nom.
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village.
So,
It's you.
this is gonna be fun.
This way.
Like how he goes from biggest rock.
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
Go on.
Wait!
Get through the hole, kid.
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
I like how it's just a drop on the other end.
Tashin!
I think that's gonna be important, isn't it? Probably. Forbidden Lands, originally split off from civilization over
Begin
1,000 years
observation
ago.
log of the
To be
East-West
deserted
Buffer
ever
Zone and the
since.
Eastlands Beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes.
Ah, that good
Other
old armor.
anomalies? Other
Better armor
anomalies?
worlds.
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I don't see any serious injuries.
But he's hydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I love that guy's voice. Also, ever amused me that Monster Hunter World flying ships are airships are literally just, yeah, let's just stick a balloon on a ship, sure. It'll be fine. Here we are in character creation. Fine. Ba-ba-ba. I thought stuff was supposed to carry over. Oh no. Wait. Oh, thank God. Whew. Okay, there's the option. And blessed be is the option. Go in which we want that. And that. We have cat voice as cat, because cat. Alright. There we go. For the armor. We can start with the leather stuff. Or other leather stuff. Or chainmail. Or chainmail. Or however the heck we want it adjusted as. Like, say we can have that as that. Nah, that I like as the full. Can do none too, but no. That's fine, that's fine. Indeed. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. We will stick mostly with that, but that's the one I'm. Yeah, no, I think I like that second one. Yeah. So yes, like this, with one bit of leather stuff because hey, goggles. Could have the goggles on my face, but they look neat as so. And then I still see my eyes. Alright, cool. That's what I like to see. It is the obvious Narama. this is the one. I forgot how I was going to do it. What was my name in? What did I have it as? I cannot remember what I was doing. I don't recall. Dominion Con, thank you for the follow. Oh, greatly appreciate it. Hello, hello, and welcome. I was trying to recall what I was going to name my cat, and I cannot recall. Da, 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 da. What was I going to do? We'll follow on that. Yeah, sure. We'll just go with that. Oh, we'll just have everything for the moment. Display more than once. Sure. With these character settings, yes. All right, in we go. Continue, saving. Everything's going live.
Let's do this.
Wow.
We're so far. Hi. Oh, hey there.
Hey! Over here! Over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone.
Very alone.
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species.
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma. Come on. It's okay.
Child.
Great, and you?
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
You bet.
Meow.
I hope we
Indeed.
find them soon.
Look!
Sad one.
Hard to part!
Aye!
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated.
Sandworms might be a little loud. I might need to adjust the volume. I apologize.
It's a person!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just volume if I can.
Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you
Raptor.
reach it?
I have to try.
Raptor. And then okay.
Here we go. Hold on.
Okay, right, it doesn't pause things, so just have to bear with me on the volume. Ah. There, one.
Looks like it knows a way.
Raptor. Raptor knows what's up.
I know what to do.
There we go. Sorry, need to borrow that.
Hang on. Let's get out of here.
Boop. 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 Bird, I need that. Boop.
I thought we could bring those rocks down.
Yeah.
Hey! This way!
Not that I intend to greatsword.
Here.
That would not go well.
You're okay now.
Sumut? Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai. He's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier?
Worms.
It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Raptor
Let's find him.
news.
I'm with you. Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay?
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
I love the Raptors.
Come on.
Secret, you and I are now best friends. Forever. Forever.
We will! We should prepare a bit, just in
Goddamn
case.
cat. Okay, now I can probably adjust volume. Volume. Where is there? Ah. Let's just try cranking down the master volume first things first. By a 20. See how that goes.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
Oh, hell yeah, I have. 14 types, weapon types that a hunter can use on hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. Great sword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon types to find the perfect fit for your playstyle. Let's just go through this because it's a cool section. Not yet. What do you
If
recommend?
you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense
because
of
the
your
questions are
tastes and
kinda neat.
priorities, and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
Oomph from a powerful blow. Quick movements. Aim from a distance. Best offense is a good defense.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
Range is defensive capabilities. Good defense, but I want to pack a punch
If
too.
defense is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
Yep, that's what I like to see. Gunlance. It combines long-reaching thrust with shell fire. Has low mobility, but great guarding capabilities. It supports a variety of hard-hitting ammo. Guarding, yes. Looks good.
Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful gunlance. Making noise. Something making noise over there. Can I adjust my radio wheel now, or is that a hey, you do that later business? We at least had the basic setup. Optimal healing, optimal status steal, SOS flare, whetstone. Okay. That's at least the basics needed. Motion, whetstone. Alright. That does get on, bud. Nice stun resistance, divine blessing. Use up on the D-pad to mount your secret and move automatically towards your objective. Oh, right, that's something we changed. Use LS during auto move to steal your secret manually. You'll be returned to auto move after some time with no input. Activate it with that.
Let's have the sacred follow the scent.
Right, I forgot to.
The sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
Set up these settings. Type 2. That one's fine. Manual movement.
Did you hear that?
Type 1 controls. I think okay, think I got everything setting-wise. Oh, we're was moving towards this. Frog! It's lurking him! It's still kind of... Not as. It's still kind of... Jabanaka.
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Raptor Bird's not doing too well. Oh, it's nice to do this in action frames.
But I can't just leave him.
I'll help.
I initially did this in the first open beta on the old rig. It was a literal slideshow. Literally a slideshow. This is much nicer. But there's my perfect garden. Honestly didn't fight the frogs super much. Hold left trigger to activate focus mode. This mode allows you to attack in the direction of target with...
Going to attack.
Also do that. You can perform the powerful Wyvern's Fire at the cost of 1/2 the Wyvern's fire gauge. This gauge fills automatically or by successfully landing attacks. Basically, kaboom. Tremendously so.
Looks vulnerable.
They attack the same part of a monster to open a wound, so make a monster vulnerable, on to inflict more damage. Use focus mode to target a wound easily. I'd say where you going, frog, but to lick my cat is the answer. Press RB while holding that left trigger to perform a focus strike. You know, what I just did. If the attack hits a wound, it will start the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. Where are you going with them, cat? Your attacks time RB plus a B with an enemy's attack to reload while performing a perfect guard. Successful, you'll be able to perform a powerful attack. There are a variety of other attacks specific to each weapon, apart from the ones introduced. Try out different moves, start with a tutorial on the
Now,
previous
engaging
page.
with the target.
So it begins.
I should heal up.
Take that, frog.
You can use an SOS flare to call for support.
After a quest begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. How many parties can for members? Up to 3 other players may join. If a certain amount of time passes after an SOS flare is fired, but no other players join, then support hunters will come to your aid. NPCs, basically. Support hunters are hunters from other units of the expedition team. They'll help you on hunts until other players can fill out your party's ranks. SOS flares prioritize players. When the party is full, a player can switch places with this support hunter. We are going to do this one on our own. Alright, I'm gonna need to remember to gather stuff. Because we will be needing the enemy. Oh, creepy insect things. And you will just be given supply things. Just add it to your... Whoops. What are you doing? Oh, you're just...
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
Ah! Bug! Bug! No! Off of me, you damn bug! That has not happened to me before. I did not like that. Like me, just sharpening some of the game. Oh, that was awkward. I got the bug instead. Hope that's the one that was... Hope that was the one that hopped on me. Jerk. Right. There we go. We're used to some of the sacred controls. Oh, look at that. The frog is so sleepy. Shame someone gave it a rude awakening. Oh wait, it didn't awaken. It's dead. Corpse, corpse. And thus we have hunted our first hunt. We can climb on the corpse, assert our dominance. Aha! Need to collect over here, or no? There's them, though. Just another burst spot. And that's a bug we can eat for health. Oh! What happened there? Just kind of leapt forward like a maniac. I did not do that. Frog materials. The cat has leveled.
We're over here.
And then we're back. Oh, you three? So I'm counting the raptor as part of the three.
It's safe now.
There. Thank the winds.
Open the corpse.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on.
Indication error.
Did you really do that? There's no way you
Don't know
should
what's
be able
happening
to.
there.
So, how?
I blew it the fuck up, huh?
We came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe. Don't worry.
We'll take you to her, all right?
It is a fresh launch. There might be some wonky
You
things.
made it! What a fascinating.
It's the name of the game.
Any
Stick to
trouble
it.
finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flare.
Base camp. Good old base camp. But
You must be
And-
Isai.
Palicos being Palicos.
Please, this way.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
Guy might be a bit overwhelmed.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick checkup.
I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Thank the winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. We'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you!
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
How'd you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I
Dude.
told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave.
Well, I'll be saying frog
And
still.
so, who exactly
I know there's
are
difference.
the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
Back where we're from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures.
I make things go boom.
With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only
Big
those
boom.
with special permission are allowed to use them.
Audio only, so
Tools.
no spoils. Hello.
Specialists,
Hello, Andrew.
permission.
And honestly, not like there's any spoilers at the moment, but yeah.
I'm just glad you were there.
Just all the intro stuff from the beta. But hello, welcome. I mean, it's as far as it's been running concerned, it's been running fine so far. This whole tutorial bit I did in the first open beta on the old rig, practically night and day performance on this new rig. It's like, ah yes, this is what the intro section is like. You know, without it being a slideshow. So yeah, it's been running fine so far. So far, it's still early. Things could be weird, but such the nature of diving into it immediately. Experience a whole new world. Yep. It's like I'd seen the difference in performance, obviously, between the rigs with the actual hunt sections, but you obviously don't redo that initial tutorial hunt with the other open betas. So it's like, ah, yes, that's what it's like to fight that thing in actual reasonable frames. Who would have thought?
Where's this village you say you're from?
It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
But yeah, definitely so far nothing has
Keepers?
hitched or
No.
anything
I don't.
of that
Sorry.
ilk.
I see. Well,
The only
that's
thing I
okay.
don't have at the
We're
highest
actually helping
textures
our
just
friend
because
here
I
find his
did
home.
not take the time to download the
These
high
people,
res
they're
textures
called the
just to see how
Keepers.
those would perform, because it's like, nah, I want to
Keepers,
get into
huh?
this. I don't want to have to wait for all of those to download too.
Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing
Because
that
those
name
high
before.
res textures usually take so
But our
long to
elder,
download, because there's
she
a lot
might
of
know
files, so
something.
it's like, we can just go with regular highest for now. Like, download when I sleep or something. Just to see how it performs, because I'm curious how well it'll do on that Accord 2, just everything full blast.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
I will say, Andrew, it's probably a good it's
Did you
like,
train
other
them in
than
your
the
village?
deals, there's also some other free DLC stuff
Yes.
already up on the WoW's
We
page
raised
that
them
you can
from
just
eggs and
claim
trained
and
them
get free
ourselves.
stuff, so
They're
if you
invaluable
haven't
to us as
already, it's probably
companions.
not the worst idea to be able to just poke
They're
through
so
there and grab
intelligent.
all the
They really
just
can
all
do
the
for us
all
out
the
there.
freebie stuff on the
I
main
know,
Steam
right?
page.
They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering sense. But they're pretty tricky to
Don't remember
handle.
exactly what the
So
free
not
stuff was, I
everyone's
just
cut out
kind of
for riding
grabbed them,
them.
but I know there's at
Take
least
this
one
guy,
thing
for
that was
example.
gestures.
He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for
Yeah,
his
it's
own
just some
good.
items.
So, when I saw him take to you so easily,
You know,
I was really
kind of what you'd
impressed.
expect.
He must have a gift.
Although you picked up one of the more expensive. Did you pick up one of the more expensive versions? The one that comes with all the other shenanigans? Because I know I just got the basic version, but I know the other versions of it just come up with a crazy amount of, here's all this other extra stuff.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Maybe. I am not surprised. I definitely did not spend 110 USD. You did. Ah, of course. Fair enough. One is allowed to do whatever they want with their own money. Also, hello, Senokar. Good day to you. I am doing alright. Seeing how this works on actual streaming. So far, so well. So far. How's the game? Fun so far. I am still obviously early in it, because I just effectively started, but so far it's been fine. Certainly been performing alright, thank goodness. There we go, there's our menu. And that'd be all the little extra stuff we got. Okay. Let's have one for our rations. Life powder. Actually, life powder should be there. Let's not have to worry about those. Bombs, we'll do bombs there. And then our stamina things. Yeah. And then that, and then that. Alright. That'll do for now, for the obvious reasons. And our optional stock to Nada. Oh, you know. Yeah, everything's working fine. It's done so far. Only hunted one thing. And what are you trying to achieve, Raptor? The game had a little bit of difficulty starting off, but that was just a bug for it. That was just a weird thing for everyone, where the game just wasn't launching initially.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
But as noted, it seems to have relatively fixed itself on that accord.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when
Raptors
you
are having a
jumped off the boat
time
onto that
off
bird
the
thing.
side of my screen.
That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Wow, wow.
Well, I hear you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes. Outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction.
There's a lot of sand,
Tashin,
yes.
that's my father's friend, gave me some food and water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea.
Being how
Anna
out
made
of all
for us
this,
on the
I
sand
still
ship.
have
It was sweet.
I still have
And
rocks on my
sadness.
sleener.
Let's talk again later.
Okay.
Just because I happen to pick up a rock burst, and thus the burst pods are just here always. It's fine. I like rocks. Are you worried, Raptor?
Right.
There's no serious injuries. Yes, absolutely. I resigned myself to a pretty grim fate back there. Sigh. I was really scared. I'm so sorry. It was the only option, but I was a fool. I mean, you didn't know people would be coming with guns. Alright, you chill out, Raptor Bird.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out there.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, a nice throw back there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What you think?
We will be getting very familiar with the Smithy. So many games updates this week. Yeah, sometimes things just kind of cascade in on themselves in terms of that. Like, and then there's this, and then there's this, and then there's this. It can really pile up at times. Smithy, you can use any materials from hunts to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your
It's
palico.
not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Ah, and we got more frog hides and shells. Cool. 3 of my gotchas had updates. Yakuza last week, Monster Hunter, which won't play, thankfully. Monster Hunters are a fun game, but I can understand as far as someone who might have a busy schedule of games are concerned,
Got something in mind?
having less on your plate. Especially since Monster Hunter is a fair bit on a plate. Hunter's armor is made up of 5 parts. Forge each even more powerful equipment by using materials and spending Zenny in the Forge upgrade armor menu. Each armor piece has 2 versions. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever look best suits your hunter. Which I'm so glad for this change in this Monster Hunter. Usually, it's been a divide between female and male armors. And now you can just mix between the different styles and go with what suits you best. Gods, I'm glad for that. And there's always some, there's always in Monster Hunter World some really cool looking male armor, and then you go to the female version and it's like, yeah, we just put a thigh window in because we fucking could. It's like, really? So, yeah. I'm glad for this change. There's equipment you wish to forge later at the smithy to your wish list, which can be accessed from the submenu with Y. You'll receive a notification once you've collected the necessary materials to forge it. Armor made from the Chadacabra materials will have higher defense than your default armor. Try forging some to prepare for your next hunt. It's a balancing act this early game.
Yaha.
Okay, I'm getting enough stun resistance by having that other thing. Fair enough. Yeah, the bone armor. Stun resistance marathon runner. Okay. Interesting. I picked up some bug. Just, oh my god. Ah yes, if you want some fancy shades. Some fancy shades. Stoked for the multi-body armor types, but also I love the windows. Just love being hot and badass. That's fair. I don't fault for people liking what they want, like in terms of the armor. That is very, very understandable. It's just sometimes I just want my hunter to look very badass in, you know, full-on hunting armor. And not just it's nice to have options, is what I'm saying. It's definitely nice to have options. Speed eating, item prolonner. Though as much as that hides the hair, that is a very cute hat. It's kind of going for the more conventional mask deal. Okay, it kind of puts it... It's hard to tell because I've got this big-ass gun lance in the way. But if I'm seeing things right, it looks like what it does is that, say I have that hairstyle, what it does is, with a hat like this, it changes it into a braid. Okay. Okay. At least... that's much better than just taking away all of the hair. Plenty of games that are like, and then we make you bald. But no, turning to braid isn't the worst thing. Badass is part of the job, Hunter. I mean, yes, fashion is definitely important. Let's see a bit more of it there. Or you can go like that. Honestly, that's skimpy no matter which way you slice it. This is just a pick your poison. Not your poison, but pick what you want exposed, is what I mean to say. Do I have a jaw skills? It is true this has more defense, and early on the defense is important. Seeing what I can make. Jaw. I only have one jaw, so I'm only making one jaw thing. That just that goes without saying.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That is a lot calmer cutscene in comparison to Worlds. which is fine that it has its own vibe, but it's like, huh. I was gonna say, that might have been. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Oh, Andrew.
Boa. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
You can definitely be predictable at times, Andrew. And I certainly say that in the best of ways. I can make one of these gloves. Wish I could zoom in a bit more. Let's kind of go into asymmetrical look.
I'm ready
Go with
to
that.
work. Alrighty.
Like I said though, it does amuse me how much more chill this cutscene is compared to the world one, because the world one is just entire big ass forge complex with people just going absolutely wild. Alright, I'll give us some more defense at least.
What are we making today?
Just like your hunter, your Palico's equipment can be crafted using materials in Zenny. Palico equipment consists of a weapon, head armor, and body armor. That's the hope, and that's the bone. And that's completely wrapping my cat up in the hat. God. Why did they put a ton on that? I mean, it makes sense considering what we're making it out of, but I still question the why. And why the attention to the physics. It's like, and why so much physics?
Look good. Alrighty.
We'll give my cat a hat. I have tons of that material.
Perfection.
One scale. Yeah, I have two scales rather. This only costs one.
Look good.
So sure. Let's
Alrighty.
match. Love how the cat's so excited in the background, like, yay, I'm getting gear.
Perfection. What are we making today?
Alright, so an iron ore if I want to go into that. Obviously, those are pretty well identical in looks. The bone one looks like. Oh, but bone. It looks like the conventional bone. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. The bone looks like a bone. Alright, so I need to keep an eye out for more iron ore. At least one iron ore, and I can do that with a little bit more oomph.
What are we making today?
Oh.
More.
Okay, that is cool. That is cool. So in
Anyone
theory,
catch
then,
your eye?
do it there. Add to wish list. And say you think you have materials
Got
for
something in
it.
mind?
Oh yeah, you can just craft it from there instead of finding it again. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that addition. Just being able to forge specifically from the list of your from your wish list set. That's a good quality of life. That is a very nice quality of life.
Yeah, it was.
That
Bumped
is
right
great
off the
indeed.
ship and onto a sacred. That took guts.
Eh.
And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
Fair enough.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Alright, who else do we have to visit? Oh, right, the provision person.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit. You
Jack.
stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Yeah, you can buy stuff afterward. Ready. Who's the last person? Ah, right, you.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
I think it's required for
I'm Olivia.
Monster Hunter
We'll be
protagonists.
working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine. How'd you get roped into this expedition?
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments.
Ooh.
Can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Sounds like they trust you.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. But there's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So, what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone. So, why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters.
Mysterious.
I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
Oh, right, yeah. The high performance barrel puncher is the... Oh, God. Is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. And talk about good amenities. The training area is located on the far end of the Windward Plains Base Camp. And it's also accessible by fast travel on the world map.
There's no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
Train there, huh? Like stop by? Soon. Ah, well, it's not something. We'll go there. Show it off. Here it is. Our hole with this behemoth of a thing. Can make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. Put your items for hunts in your ammo pouch. You can also restock your items at your item box with Y in the sub-menu. Materials obtained from hunts are automatically stored in your box each time you access your tent menu. Okay, so you're given some very basic ammo. Oh god, they start you with cluster rounds. Yes. Yes, good. Good. More cluster munitions. They're always a treat. Only 15, but ammo is something that's gonna be a fun time to regather. Oh boy, that's gonna be a... Yep, that's gonna be a treat to have to refarm all that business. What do you have to say, Luke? Welcome to the train there. The one and only personal trainer here. AKA your resident gym cat that's here to help you change up the training settings. And then it went by too fast because I didn't realize it auto-go. The training area manager can help you mix up your training experience by changing the high toughness of wound settings to high performance barrel puncher. Also options to get the most out of training. Oh, Monster Hunter and your obsession with cat-related puns. Especially with purrs. I do like their purr play.
Alright, is everyone here?
Avis unit present.
Just water.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
What's the bad news
The
then?
next thing to discuss is our short-term goals.
Or is there just good news?
We have two objectives. Rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll
Fun.
need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise. If we're lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
What, are we gonna be attacked on our way there?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Is it urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
Enter your tent. You and your Palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. Yep, just your normal deals. You can also get rid of your Palico if you want to get rid of your Palico. I'm not going to, they're helpful. Trusted Palico partner never leaves your side as you explore, but if you change their deployment status to standby, they'll go back to your tent at the start of the quest and wait there until you're finished. Palico will train on their own and continue to grow even while on standby. Background music, and appearance stuff. Final appearance. Had tons of time to sort that out. The open betas. Lobbies and multiplayer. You now have access to lobbies, where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other friends. Online connection required. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby members, or Hunter ID search options from the member list in the start menu. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See Play Guide for details. You can send in SOS Flare and play with hunters worldwide, regardless of whether you've joined a lobby or not. If you want to change which lobby you're currently in, talk to Alma to access the quest counter and use the change lobby menu.
How's that wound looking? Does it still hurt?
I'm fine now.
Hey, over here.
Oh, I'm just in a random lobby. Ah, I don't want that. Ah! Blah, blah, blah. Oh! Alma, why did you put me in just a random public
Are
lobby?
you ready to go?
The materials. Gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma to access the menu in your tent or access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. Hunted a monster once, you can hunt again at any time by taking on an optional quest. These quests are the perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that are started by other players in the same lobby as you. In between lobbies. Lobbies are places where players can gather. There are different types to suit your needs, such as recommended and private lobbies. Select recommended lobby to automatically join the most popular lobby based on your lobby settings. That's what I got automatically yeeted into. Private lobby can be joined by searching for lobby ID, an ideal choice for those who wish to play with specific members. Online single player is recommended for solo players. This mode lets you pause the game from the start menu and even engage in temporary multiplayer via SOS flares. We're just doing this temporarily.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Just so I'm not in a random ass public lobby. Also, I saw an exclamation mark over here. Squad information counter. I know you're hard at work. Although, as I am to interrupt, I must ask, have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters from other units, among other benefits. They're telling me about all that. If that piques your interest, I would be only too happy to help you. Squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create a community within Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use the chat to talk with other members at any time. Posts will remain even after logging out. Oh no. At the squad information counter, you can form a squad or search for existing squads and apply to join. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Find the right ones to suit your goals. Some functions are also available from Manage Squads in the Start menu. You can change your active squads there. Squad members can use special squad lobbies to group with each other. The number of players allowed in a squad lobby increases as the squad grows in size. When the number of squad members exceeds the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically disband. When you create a new lobby, the max will be adjusted to accommodate your new squad size. What are the deals there? What emblem? Emblem of shape. Okay. Interesting.
I hope you'll come again soon.
And I worry what Andrew will come up with in that regards. Notations Hunter, welcome to the support desk. For items supplied by the guild as well as important news you won't want to miss. Oh dear. A variety of online features are available at the squad desk. You can claim content, check out the latest game news, access Steam store, and more. Love features to be added later. Assist. Supports. Limited bounties. You can manage investigations bounties at the supports desk. You can check on available investigations or turn in reports for those you've completed. Then bounties are once made available online for limited periods of time and are automatically registered and updated for the period they are available. Complete the requirements for active bounties and report them into the support desk to earn guild points, items, and other rewards. Okay, it's this system then. Okay, that makes sense. For now, we're just the start, so complete 3 quests ranked 1 star or higher. We'll definitely be doing that. Free and paid DLC now available. And I do have some stuff to claim because I grabbed some free stuff. Potion, honey, well done steak, large bomb, armor spheres. Ah, yes, our Monster Hunter World save data. Nameplates. Here's our Iceborne save data. Here's our open beta stuff, I believe. Yeah, open beta, thanks. Mega potions, rations, life powder, max potions. Ooh, herbal medicine, nullberry, armor sears. And this is raw meat, shock trap, pitfall trap, trank bombs, large barrel bomb, armor sear, flash pods, large dump pods. And Capcom ID registration bonus. 30 mega potions. Oh wow. 10 life done steaks, 10 life powders, 5 herbal powders, 5 demon powders, 5 hard shell powders, a silver egg, and 10 armor spheres. Cool. Just little bits of freebies. Oh, I guess there's login bonuses too. On the armor sphere, potions! Yay, more potions! I'll have that out, might as well make sure I have my inventory stuff sorted out. Pouch. Don't need the herbs in. I don't need that in either. But I do want some flash pods. Traps. We want trink bombs, even though I know I'm in a group full of murder hobos. Not sure when we're going to get max potions again, but... Poison, herbal medicine, null berries. Might as well pick up the antidotes. Leave those here, leave those there. That one's probably fine. Leave those just so we don't have too much stuff just sitting around. Customize this. Shock trap, pitfall trap. Flash pods never hurt to have. Inline. You know, just for an extra option there. Anything else I want in at the moment? Like trink bombs in, but it's not something that's usually urgently needed. We'll just keep that open for the moment. Trap, traps. Sure. That'll do it. Alright. And now we can see where we are going to be taken.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, now I'm ready to go, Alma. And let's set
I'll
out.
escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
Hell,
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
Actually, like,
That would be
harvest
amazing.
honey.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Find it amusing my cat is riding with Alma instead of me, but okay,
Is
cat.
your village far?
A little. But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast,
Fire.
Yes.
Flash bug.
And handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too. And good at picking up scents.
Grab all the things.
I don't
Wait,
know what my
Thunderbug.
would do without them.
Binado taking place, but it's not stopping me from looting everything. This is rock burst. I have rock burst.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgurite? Are you talking about gem chime stones? Gem chime stones? What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
That we will. That's just a rock burst. Wiggly itchy. Spark flint.
Wow, look at that.
So many of them indeed. Bitterbug.
Tread carefully.
Optional, observe the monsters. Do that just by staring at them incredulously.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karagnoth herd this big before.
Oh, that big big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
And we know what they're used for.
Here we've got Dalphodons.
What about heads with those things?
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
I can see, considering I'm having to stare down with one of them. Hi. What other monsters do you want me to look at? All you have is a marking. Yeah, look at all the birds on their backs. Look at them.
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots over there.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
They're so scary.
There's our other raptors. Other than the mini raptors right there. That a mountain?
You
What a
think
weird
so?
shape.
We call it Wind's Gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Going. Ah, here's the honey.
All right, this is the spot.
Great, thank you.
Over here.
Be careful.
Why go up to the bees when I can just get the honey from range?
Yes, please follow me.
Who needs to piss off the bees by going straight into their face? Hey, wait, there's more honey over there. Honey, honey, honey,
Don't
honey.
wander too far off.
Ow! No one's not me in
Don't
range.
wander too far off.
Ah, you bastards. You bastards! The root, thou. It's more honey. Fiends.
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. I don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
This one.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
Best to not startle them. Ah, more loot.
We're here.
Hello there, people.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Goodbye, Raptor.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates.
They weren't carrying weapons,
Kisara
indeed.
didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the...
I think they're agitated. Just, That's not loot, that's just bug again.
Lucky.
Oh god, so many bugs.
Authorization?
Oh god!
The guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
So many bugs! Bear! Oh god. You won't let me carve the bugs, right?
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Can we get out of here? Oh my god.
Yeah, let's move.
Cat, please. Wait, no. But the bugs!
Long gnashers, sharp claws? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, we're over here now. There they are. Yes, carve the things. Stop twitching. Stop that. It's disturbing. You'll relinquish your shells and you'll do it with minimal amounts of creepiness. Seriously, can you all not? And pushing. And now we can go now that we've carved all the things.
Those villagers don't have
Burst.
weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Got some kind of dynamo bubble. How descriptive, cat. Well, I don't listen to my cats for insightful commentary, that's for sure.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
It's the secret already. I agree. How dare our weak biological flesh.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
They didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
Oh no! All the new personnel showing up, but this honey could really make a difference.
Good idea.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal.
Very sweet
Honey
indeed.
is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Hey, hello, Joe. Welcome. Thank you kindly for the Raid of 8. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream went well. Certainly, I hope more exciting than the Pokemon deal and thing in the morning. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. To those who might not know me, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer. And tonight, I'm diving into some Monster Hunter Wilds because it just released. Welcome, welcome each and every one of y'all. Is it right indeed? Did you ever get more sleep? Yes. Yes, I did. I did manage to get a little bit more sleep, but I did indeed manage to get some more, which is why I'm not dead on my feet. Because, oh gods, would I ever be so if I hadn't. So the following as a thank you. Portable barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, the throwing knife, paint pod, ghillie mantle. You know, the essentials. Yeah, well, exactly. These are known as essential items, essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you like from the item bar. And check the play guide and start meal for details on each item.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now.
Yeah, that does seem like a problem.
Either way, can I interest you in something?
A provisions stockpile. The provisions stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts. Buy consumable items such as potions and barrel bombs, as well as ingredients for traps and bowgun ammo here.
So, what you need today?
Yep, basically those trap tools, large barrels, barrel bombs, small barrels, powder, wild jerky. Ah, the jerky. Okay.
We're open day or night.
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
Alright, Gamma, what do you need?
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Yay, iron ore. Don't mind if I
Got
do.
something in mind?
Weapons I own can be upgraded with materials and Zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that will grant different effects when equipped. In our case, we are getting speed sharpening, which is nice.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Better weapon. Yay.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground.
As one does with ore. Mining ore. Gather ore from mining outcrops to craft or upgrade your equipment. Different kinds of ore can be found in each locale.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say.
Sleep, what is that?
So if you
Ticks
need
up the
anything,
time
you know
that we
where to
have
find
for
me.
games. I get it, however, sleep is nice. Or as I like to say, sleep. The best kind of time travel. And the only kind of time travel we have accessible to. Don't like what's going on? Just try to let time go away. Oh dear gods, I have picked up so much random bullshit. That go in there, that go in there. You there, honey there. Life powder stays. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. And Alma wants to talk again. So much speed eating.
Hey, over here.
Hello, everybody.
Can I talk to you right quick?
Sure thing, Alma. What's
It's
up?
about the support team. They should have been here by now.
Yes, they should have.
I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
And send it to Search Flare.
Come on.
And that Search Flare You don't
Be
think?
careful out there, Hunter.
Follow the scout
The
flies.
timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry!
Whee! Bonk. And there go my ankles. And my knees.
The support team must be in trouble.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help. Sure you are. Run for your lives. Yeah, no kidding. Loved it. Freaking cats. Okay, this thing I haven't done yet. Run, hurry.
Why don't they just put the meat down?
What almost said, yes.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
We can talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks,
Thank
Isai.
you.
Yay! Raptor's back.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Yep, scoop up our cat. Just put the meat down. We can get more meat. Chocobo. Close enough. Bit more reptilian. And now the meat has dust all over it. Just leave the goddamn meat.
Go, go,
Quematress. Alright, you big old rooster. Tall grass. I'm gonna say they didn't give us exactly. There we go. Didn't allow us to do things. Alright, what was the supply again? Boop. Boop. Alright. Optional, use a paratoad. Optional, use a vine trap. Alright, come on, you rooster. That a giant chicken? I think so, Joe. Indeed, I think so. A giant fire-breathing chicken. Alright, chicken, let's go to the paratoads. Paratoads were somewhere over there.
Don't mind if I do.
Come over here, chicken. Got a frog with your name on it. Chicken has lost sight of me. Chicken. There you go. Good chicken. Don't go in too quickly. Wait for the toad to finish up its job. Where you going, chicken? Can't run from me. I have Bird Raptor on my side again. There is no running. Anyways, it's caused more fire destruction. Beautiful. Spit me. Ooh, yeah, that's fire. Okay. Fair enough, Kate. Remember, if on fire, stop, drop, and roll. There we go. And boop, boop, boop. Who said you couldn't ride a cop on the street? Boop. Also, I got an achievement for that. Beautiful. Yell at me, I'm just gonna pass. Chicken is almost dead. And apparently my cat's tail's on fire. I'm sure they'll be fine. Thank you for clipping whatever the heck I said. Alright, chicken. Just you, me, and this ordinate amount of firepower that's about to go into your face. Me aggressively yelling, where you going to use my new favorite thing. I'm glad. I am glad. Great. Hot bug. Bones. Or... Excellent. What's that? Slash berries. Perfect. Any other loot? Nope. And Raptor has stolen our cat sausage. Right, highly resistant fire. That makes sense. It is literally a fire-breathing chicken. And just shy of level 3.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Oh, that's good.
Great. Let's head back.
Thanks, Asai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
An excellent question, Alma.
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Yes. Switching weapons. You can equip a primary and a secondary weapon. Go to change equipment to select the weapons that fit your needs. Press right on the D-pad to switch to your secondary weapon and your secret weapon sling.
That'll come in handy.
And one more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
Since the leader's gone,
We'd love to.
we're just gonna sneak you in.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Hey, Hunter rank. Hunter rank 2.
Way too exciting. Nata, we should get ready.
You think they might know about my village?
We can ask, but remember to be respectful.
Okay.
So spoiler, I'm putting a gun with my gun. Specifically, while we will be carting around this gunlance, I will be putting in our secondary slot here. Oh, game, you know me already. It already has exactly what I intended to put in, which is the heavy bow gun. Yay! Game knows what's up. Game knows what's up. Perfect. See about upgrading it.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
Knowledge are your 2 strongest weapons. And also all my weapons. Forge.
Anything catch
Bow
your eye?
gun. Ah, there's a frog gun. Interesting. We are just gonna upgrade to the Hope Cannon 2. Gives us
Ready to get to
ballistics.
work? Alrighty.
Game sensitive enough with it switching that. The reason my mouse always pops up then is because the thunk on this of me putting down my water bottle is apparently enough to trigger the mouse.
What are we making today?
Alright, so. Oh my god, that's a hat. Look at that fucking hat. Amazing. Look at that thing. That is a grade A hat, and I love it. What's the rest of the armor like? One looks like that. Kind of like a fancy poncho thing going on and such. Wow, that one's a bit more of an armored look going for it. Oh wow, that is just two totally different things. Interesting. Interesting. Resistance flinch free. For more armor look like that. Kind of a sleeker look like so. That's speeding. High resistance and speeding. Stun resistance would be getting rid of, but the defense is important. So we're getting this because we definitely want a flinch free. Flinch free is going to be hella nice. Source, my unfortunate experiences on the open beta without having flinch free and being just knocked around by my teammates. Yes, I want a flinch free.
Perfection.
So we now have chicken pants. I'll keep this for now. That's still rank of stun resistance. Alright, cool. Cool. We have made something from the bones of our enemies.
Fit you to a T.
And now have an absolutely fancy pair of pants.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
How are you holding
How are you
up?
holding up?
I'm okay, I guess. So, does that weapon ever get too heavy?
Probably not.
Not really. I'm used to it.
I'm surprised you don't fall over backwards.
It's fine, I have balance. One arm's the shield, one arm is the kaboom.
The sport team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from.
No cats.
I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one. So many things are new to me. And so many different kinds of people.
Yeah, understandable.
I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand.
So must be a hell of a culture
But
shock.
after I met Alma, I wasn't so scared anymore.
Fair enough.
So, what have you been into lately?
I really like... is it cheese?
Cheese is delicious.
I tried it for the first time in your country. It was delicious.
Cheese is indeed delicious.
We'll have to scrounge some up.
Thank you.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Alright, so, ingredient center and researcher. Who's Tom? You're Tom. Tom the cat. You saved my Whiskers Hunter. Since I would make it back to base camp. But now here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom. Barbecue grilling. You can cook meals for yourself with rations or other ingredients by using the portable barbecue grill out in the field or via the barbecue menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase stats such as health, stamina, and attack power. The effects differ depending on the ingredients used. If you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. It seems easier out there. Yes, it does. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up? I got some rations. Next round's available. And then the research one's talked to me? Yeah, the tent's it. The big old tent. With the bug.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you that we've laid the groundwork for our monster studies in this region. And we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Take this field.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hey, the field guide. The Monster Field Guide. Information on monsters that you encounter or hunt is recorded in the Monster Field Guide. Use the start menu to check ecological information and strategies. We have frog, we have chicken, and then we have worm, which we haven't hunted on this, but I have hunted elsewhere. And then we have mystery unknown. Dear God, it's probably going to eat your face.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current. I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Excellent. Thank you. Optional talk to Alma.
Have you selected your weapons? If not, you can do so in the tent over there.
Got a minute?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Tell me more about yourself.
Somehow I managed to be the last person to hear this. But is it true you studied under Fabius at the academy?
What? Oh, we've been traveling together all this time, and you're asking me now? But yeah, I did. Though our fields were different, his being biology. Either way, by the time I finished, he'd roped me into joining his research team.
Ah, fair enough.
Actually, that's when we found Nata, when we were out doing research.
Your field is cultural anthropology, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Hesitation
I
there.
started reading up on all kinds of cultures and eras, then that got me into studying lots of languages, which motivated me to further my education, and now here we are.
What do you
What
do
sort
for
of
fun?
things do you do for fun?
Fun? Not sure it meets one's definition of fun, but I like to dabble in archaeology.
What is this
People,
thing
for the
you call
most part,
fun?
haven't changed much throughout the ages, but I'm drawn to the relics that tell their stories. I've unearthed so many strange and unusual curiosities with such fascinating history. They might not look like much, but if we ever get the chance, I'd be delighted to show you sometime.
I'm glad you're on the team.
Well, thank you. I feel the same.
Alright, let's restock on our items, just in case something happens. Slash berry. That no berry in there. Restock our steak. And... use your rations to prepare a meal. Different ingredients have different effects, so make sure you eat up before heading out on a hunt. We only have these at the moment. One solitary deal. Well, obviously it's meat. We grill some meat. Then shank it with a knife. like the savage we are. Cooked over the thing for the first time. And that lasts for 30 minutes. Yeah, and I got a new title. Of course I did. Of course I got a new thing. Oh, Monster Hunter World. Monster. It's like Monster Hunter World did it, and WoW's probably gonna do the same thing, but Gods is the food sometimes. They put so much detail in it, it makes one very hungry. I need to restock my ration. That makes sense, but... There we go. Hello, bird. Alright, yes,
Ready to go?
we are indeed ready. Let's head out.
Great. My village awaits. Okay then, here we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them.
Grab all the things.
Halflings too.
All of them.
But training them is a lot of work. And only those who put in the practice can join the Vanguard.
So then, Sato...
Yes, he leads the Vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us?
Damn it, please.
I was on my way to your camp to give you the sacred when they picked up your scent. I didn't even have to find you. They did.
They really are clever, indeed. You could say clever girl. Honey! Yoink. Like how every time I'm out on these story missions, just a mad grab for anything I pass by. Because of loot.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the Elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go. The cats could be voicing themselves, but cat noises for cats. Also, jingle jingle. Kunafa Windsong Village.
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
Ah. It's almost like music. That's their way to not die horribly. Baby secret. Do you see them? They're so fluffy.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on her back? It's huge! I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Look at it, it's adorable. It's so fluffy. Look at him go.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Me too, me too.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
So I'm not going to demonstrate, and I will say
Let's go.
I don't know this from experience, but from a video I've other people watch, but be careful where you walk around the little baby secrets.
Check out this stonework.
You can trip on them. They will make a horrible noise and flop over. Do not walk on the little baby raptors. Nope, I did not do this myself. I just saw a video someone did of it, and it's like, ooh, nope. Don't want that.
These are what keep the village safe.
Too adorable to step on.
I can tell you're quite the artisan. Thanks for showing me.
Taking a professional interest.
so fuzzy.
Cat's being mauled.
Fuzzy, fuzzy.
You wanna play?
Oh yeah. I guess they don't see many felines around here.
Where are you from? Far away?
You mean the forest?
Look at it, it's horrible. It's so fuzzy.
It's fuzzier than a Doshagma.
Sorry, I will not get over how adorable those baby secrets are. Never.
Say, have a look at this fabric. Oh yes, that's fine weaving. And so colorful too.
Ah, fabrics and dyes.
Yes, I tried a new technique that preserves the pigmentation better. Such talent. I would love to see what you can do with other colors.
Out here in this sand, you would need to. Oh, you adorable things, you. I want to talk to a woman tending a fire. Don't know where either of these folks are. Maybe they're off to the other side. Try to step away around the fuzzy little adorable things.
The storm will be here soon.
Any day now. We need to stockpile more water.
I agree. We've not nearly enough.
We should send out more water bearers while there's still time.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
Ah, there's the elder.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
We were just about to have a chat.
I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
Indeed, thank you.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Yes, thank you. Boop. The physics. Chime physics.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Looks dangerous.
It is.
Why
Tremendous.
would you want to look around something like that?
Because things try to eat me. What are you guys doing?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use wilk drops before?
Yo, Hunter, what'd you find? Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel.
Probably because
Definitely
it is.
something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to Isai's place?
Again, Gammon taking professional interest in matters.
They saw the Doshaguma hunting close to the village.
Again, it's getting more frequent.
It's
Ah,
okay.
that sound good.
We don't need to worry.
And that the wind chimes save them. Around the little baby things. Like how the scout flies guide us to him.
Please, come in.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
It's the very least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Oh god, I'm gonna get hungry, aren't I? Oh yes, I am. Oh no. Oh god. Looks so good.
It looks so tasty. Yes,
Jeez.
thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
We've gone into our casual gear. Oh god. Looks so good.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flower?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Oh jeez, look at that.
Thank you.
Why must you taunt me with things I can't have,
Like
game?
home cooking.
No, and then I just get an automatic meal. Goddamn.
Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about a sandstorm?
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored to all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
Do you know anything about Nada's home?
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
Of course it's not that easy.
Miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to. But I have to believe they're okay.
We sighted a large monster.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
Makes sense.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
I like how my scat flies are
Very
doing their
kind,
thing.
But we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
More ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Dude, like how I'm so my fancy pants. Oh, speaking of storm.
So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshakama while we're at it. But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Mata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
What do you mean? Sleep? Sleep? Who needs sleep? Mission rewards. Just secret reeled up. Tent secret. Evasion of the tent secret gesture has been added. Also, my bird immediately scooped me up.
Into a new area. Chema and Nata said they'll catch up.
Before heading to the forest to investigate the Doshakuma, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect the material and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather the materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests, hunt more efficiently by joining with friends, or by using SOS flares. When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using your portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. Survey the locale and locate a target. In which game is just pointing me at a bunch of different targets. At least what we have on the board. Can we hunt a worm? Or is the game like, no, don't hunt worms yet? Alright, I want to take things off of there. That goes there, that goes there. That goes in, that goes in. I really should just be making out a loadout with this. Yeah, that's like the brass basics. Current pouch contents as loadout. Yes. There we go. Now we can just click on that. Alright, come on, bird. Let's hunt things. So they want us to go to the forest. However, we have not hunted a worm yet. I don't know if this is going to be a horrible mistake. We're going to find out. This way. I accidentally put myself up on these things. Let's just, let's get down. Worm. Not you, bugs. And also not you, frog. We've hunted frog already. We have not hunted worm. The game is probably going to argue against me fighting worm. However...
We don't have the guild authorization to hunt that monster.
But... You're not authorized on this!
Be tricky.
Don't have authorization. Nah. That way. Fine, we'll hunt a frog then. Or whatever we run into first. Oh, oops. For some reason I had gun out. Well, at least I hit it. And... oh, come on, really?
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Another one I see in the back. Well, let's just see that. So can you stop it with the tongue? Donk. I don't know why I have so much troubles with judging that. Yeah, power clash with the frog. And boop. Miss frog.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Wait, where? Oh. Some sticky rock, that's just another person. Okay, fair enough. Alright, shut up, and then grab that herb because it's there. So there's me coming through. Not missing this rock. Not missing this chance to blow something up. quite a new frog. You're running, are you? You said you could run, Toad. Oh god, that bug. That bug was after me. That figured I'd try. Probably going to, yeah, it's going to a rest point. Because it's got a skull, which means it's heading back to its nest. Wait, was that? Yeah, that was exactly what I thought it was. Or. And a nerve, but sure thing. And a sleepy toad. Let's wake it up. Nope, missed time that one. There we go. Are we getting paid for that, cat? Are we really? I mean, maybe in its flesh and bones, but... Why not have authorization for the other things, so... Yeah, get you over there. Passing by it on that accord. Hi, Born. Apparently I'm not allowed to hunt you. Now there's something authorization.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
Pathcode level 3, alright. Western Plains. Yeah, y'all can yell at me all you want. I'm not doing anything to you. Alright. Let's see what comes about of approaching here.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
And we're waiting because our folks aren't around.
Sorry, we got held up.
That's okay. We're all here now.
The forest is so big, it's got trees coming out of trees. Really?
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple-gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
A fair and reasonable question.
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
I'm honestly surprised we're heading towards the forest
What do you think
already.
the forest is gonna be like?
diverse monsters and teeming with wildlife.
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert. We should see lots of herbivores. And where there's herbivores, there's what eats them.
Point at you, Dashiguma.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
Bitterbug.
Hey, there it is!
Oh, I think there are trees coming out trees.
Come on.
Neat. So I didn't expect to be going into one of the other zones already. One of the dragonflies.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Big ol' forest.
Look at the size.
Food. Don't get too close to the water. Water's red indeed.
Why, though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here!
One really should be more careful around water. You know things do ambush from the water, right? Right. Ooh. It's our little encampment here.
So the forest is full of symbiotic systems, involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Huh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
Someone's having fun.
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
God damn, we just take that fucking box. Like it's nothing.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Oh.
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Met? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
Also called My Explosions.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Introducing to the
Much
pop-up
appreciated.
camps.
Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Optional talk to Nada. Who could have possibly thought? Where the fuck even are they at this point?
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding? I could do with checking it off our to-do list.
Over there.
How many specimen bottles do you think I should bring?
Hunter, listen, I've arranged for you to be able to pick up food shipments here at the support desk. It must be inconvenient only having access to them at the plains base camp. Whenever you're away from the desert, the support desk will handle all your food shipments. Shipment of rations is coming. Rations! Here, this person's stacking up. Your pouch can't hold us. Send them to the item box.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshaguma will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Yep, we are investigating.
Is there anything I can do to help? Gemma says I should take it easy, and that it's okay to take things one step at a time.
I mean, she'd be correct.
But I feel so useless. I'm not smart. I can't hunt like you. I can't even remember anything about the White Wraith.
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
We're working on it. And you gotta be smart about these things. Because they can murder the fuck out of you. Right. I did this, so I can do that. Yep. Hunter-gatherer. I don't actually know what that group skill does. Doshigana. And there's the small things, which we haven't gone crazy on matters. And Endemic Life, we just have flashlights. But we'll be able to capture things. And notice there's aquatic life too.
Oh, there you are.
Are you ready to leave?
Sure thing, Eric.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by Sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
I mean, yeah.
Shall we depart?
Look at all the butterflies. Leaf flugger ants. That's the bitter. Oh my god! They had a mega potion. Alright, fair enough. So it's like, what are? Oh yeah, no, that certainly was an ant colony.
We'll follow this river.
Do you think the water is red?
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping him.
No, don't know what those things are, but I'll take them.
Don't wander off too far now.
I wasn't. There's a thing, though. But I don't think it's happy about what I did. No, no, no. It's not happy.
Don't wander off too far now.
I mean... Alright, sir, you're gonna have to stop. It's those sort of things one discovers through the power of science. And by science, I mean just Sleaner poking everything.
Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah, no, one should always be careful. No, oops. I do not want torch pods. I like the burst pods. I like my
The water
rocks.
is all clear.
Alright, it's not red at all.
Makes you wonder where it's coming from. I know. Why don't we follow the water back to its source?
After we set up camp.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where to even begin? So many things to study and collect. I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
I don't think he was joking. Take those shrooms. That's deadly poison. Oh, bright moss. Oh, gods. You fucks. Hello, welcome to Vespids. They are horrid abominations that deserve no quarter.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
This area looks a bit wet for a camp, but okay. And voila. There's legit no need for y'all to climb on top of that thing. Pop-up camps. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as a fast travel destination, and can be used as a return point after fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
Dig those slash berries while we're here.
Hey, look at that! Brown fur.
Of course. That helps matters.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Oh, they definitely do.
Let's keep looking.
Follow the Doshagama traces.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
Lalabarina mucus. Lalabarina. Oh, okay then. What's your course fur here? Just go my fur. Go up or this way?
I found something else.
Ah yes, claw marks.
It's leaving gashes like this. It must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Trust in the scout flies. Scout flies know what's up. Oop. Cutscene.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
And you're just handling it.
I must find more.
Oh, jeez.
I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end.
You could tell that by scent.
Look, another one.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Color hasn't faded.
Probably be more careful.
It must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for.
Eric, please.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Oh, dear. Oh, things are getting very red. Oh, no. This is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Yeah. Fuck. Already.
It looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next.
Hi, we found one of the spiders.
We can't leave him.
Back me up.
I hate it. I hate all of this. Ah, it's horrible. Oh God!
I'll take it from here. Counting on it.
Ah! Oh God! Why? I hate it. I hate all of it.
Olivia, take Eris back to camp.
It's horrible. Oh God, why? Oh, I don't like those. Don't know what you're doing, but no. Ah, it's so jerky. Ah! Why? Damn it. Nope, don't want that. Stop it! Stop it, you abomination! Why did it have to be so early? Oh god, nope, don't want that. Stop dancing so weirdly. Oh god, I had one of the flower things heading towards me. Oh god, I'm writing it. That's been a bit too long. Or rather, spend a bit too freaking out. My skin is crawling here. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. What are you doing, you abominable thing? Stop! Stop dancing! You get on the fucking ground. I hate it so much. It must die. It has to die. There's no way around this. We must kill the thing. I was honestly hoping it would be much later before running into these things. I am tragically wrong on this accord. We hunt a bear. I thought we'd be hunting a bear. No, what are we hunting? Evil. Evil incarnate. That. That. I'll leave you be. Don't need to rip parts off of you. Alright. Slowly heading towards it. Slowly, because I'm using every excuse under the sun not to head over to it in a speedy manner. Oh, I see, I'm full. That's why. The parashrooms. Can you not? It's a bit too high up, damn it. At least conventional way. The drill way, rather. Why do you have to do this? Why do you have to be dancing around? Why do you have to exist? That's a proper question. God, I hate it. It moves just so horrifically. What are you doing? Trying to lull me into a trap or something? Stand in figures. Go. Back here, you freak. Yes, beat it up, bear. Beat it up. No, that's not beating it up. That's getting paralyzed. Monsters into sharp-horned trees while mounted at their head to easily create movements. Well, we found the bear. Fortunately, we can't really investigate the bear with the spider in our faces. Good to know I was right on. Avoid the clouds. They cause paralysis. God, you're just... Ah, I see. Thank you, Scotty. Why the claws? Why the claws? Stop dancing around, you fuck. Okay, it's almost dead. It's got a skull. It's almost dead. It's almost dead. That was an herb. Okay. My condolences, Andrew, when I know you're not watching probably, but my condolences whenever you reach this point. Just in the fellow arachnophobe sympathy. Fucking yell at me, I fucking yell right back. Redstoning. Forgotten all the basics because there's evil. Can you stop spreading your poop everywhere? What did I just fucking say? Thought I could cheekily get that off. They got up a lot quicker than I thought they would. Ah, cool, Sharp Fang. Argue against Sharp Fang. This thing going all sleepy sleep now. Oh gods, it's horrible! It's horrible! Get the fuck down from that! Get the fuck out of my life! I hated it. It's horrible. It's terrible. It's bad even dead. Yeah, right, it's disappeared. It's disappeared from life. Horrible, 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 horrible creature, you. Ha! Nah. Give me a moment as I try to get the skin to stop crawling. A bit of bug. Hey, bit of bug. There's a swarm of Vespoids. Goes passing along. Oh, I hated that. I don't know. It's... Get that out of my face, thank you.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's return to base camp.
As the Vespoids are swarming around
I owe
us.
you, Hunter. Truly. I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know, fascinatingly, I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
I hate it.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation. What about you?
Now that Eric has come around, we can continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to look after him for a while. He's the only witness we have.
Yeah, sure thing.
Is that okay with you, Nata?
Yes. I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
Okay, Nata.
Yeah.
Stay safe and good luck.
Thanks.
Nata will be okay. We should head back to our camp in the forest.
Hunter, borrow you a sec?
Oh, Gamma wants me.
Hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Yeah,
And don't
once.
give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right? Here, I'm giving you some materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Acolyte ore and earth crystals. So, presumably we've been given other tier stuff. Use materials to upgrade weapons to have different abilities and appearances. The weapon tree shows the derivations of each weapon, while the forge list and upgrade list shows you what you can currently craft upgrade. So we don't have any options there. However, we could craft a triple bayonet. guard up. Ooh. Which would technically be a damage upgrade. Ah, we're changing from normal to lawn shelling type. I see. It's lawn type. You have gun. Power slightly weak. Shelling type normal. Offensive guard. And has paralysis. That makes sense. So I hate it. It makes sense. Wanted to fire one. There's a chicken gun lance. Which is absolutely crazy looking. So they effectively want us to upgrade to that. Which does give guard up. Guard up is good.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And voila, that's a classic look. Upgrade anything, but yep, that is the orchard indeed. That. It's turret shot. Ah, it's a Pierce gun, okay. That one's Pierce. Frog gun is normal. Okay. Ah, yeah, bone gun is spread. What's... Ooh, we have alloy. Alright. Quick sheath tremor resistance. Yeah. Certainly armor though. And then we have this horrible business. Paralysis resistance and recovery up. Hunter is that. That's definitely a look. Does not look like hunting armor. Not hunting armor either. That's just a very, very fancy. But fuck no, I'm not hunting that thing again if I can so help. Although that is a slick cat. Yes, of course, if you want your cat to be a standard bearer, then there we go. Classic alloy, yep. And then there's this horrible, horrible nightmare. Not sure how I feel about that outfit on them. The needles, kinda neat, I guess. Severing with the chance of paralysis. Sure.
Alrighty.
Give the cat a needle. This will make you some use out of the parts.
Perfection.
And here's our new gun lance. What have you got? Guess me ship into rations. You complete limited deals. And that's to complete another deal in the plains. I'm sure we'll get back there. 27 minutes on that. So if I want to head quick, I would go to here. And where the hell did we put that pop-up camp? Is actually a fantastic question. I'm being blind. Glass algae. Oh, right there. The dangerous area easily found by monsters. Yep, I kind of had a feeling. Oh, it's called they can destroy it.
So what's going on at the camp?
Oh, also things are thieving from our camp.
Oh dear.
I have a gun lance and I know how to use it.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me.
Is that what they're saying? They sound like if they're threatening them.
Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong... My baby! Do whatever they say! You, Hoymon, wide! Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or, I hope so.
I will murder a lot of them if they tempt fate. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, no, not the sounds.
They're gathering honey. Forest ours. You respect.
Oh, antidotes.
Losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Lycanthropy or Decimate groveling idol. Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Uh-huh. Sure you were.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
Okay, I'm a bit full on things. And they've got friends. It's fun. There's a boulder on that tree.
No go near. We big squish.
I will big swish you, alright? Feeding.
Angel bad. Are they gonna be okay? Oh yeah, they be okay.
Uh-huh.
They really get around. Really get around. That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built. Here we are! Yay! Oh, this is beautiful.
I mean, it's some rocks.
You come too. You
come too.
I guess we go in here.
I will murder the lot of y'all. Don't think I won't. So they need a negotiator.
Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us One-Ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an
Beg
unusual
pardon?
eldritch tongue they speak. And yet, it feels so fresh and relevant. Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
But
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But its gas
oh
are of a
no,
stink
not
nation
this fucking
like.
thing.
Chase away big menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Yes, yes, it is a Congalala. Like we've got our work cut out for us. My God, Woodwoods, huh? Make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest.
Fart monkeys.
We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now, we know there's a healthy population here, too.
Oh, good. Okay, let's move out. Search for the Congalala. Don't steal our birds. Oh, I will legit murder the lot of you. Come on, Raptor, let's get out of here.
Where do you think the workers learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful vocabulary.
Seriously, what's a tribute?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Yeah, probably. Place order. Okay, I'm full on that front. Just wanted to make sure. And to get us full on the other front. Where is it? See on the map. There it is. Wiggly. I mean, pretty fur, sure. It's to be the fart monkey, didn't it? Isn't it?
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
There it is. Yep. All the ugly flesh. Congalala. Oh, they'll be fine. They will be fine. Oh, jeez. Was it?
Wake it up!
Welcome to why I called it a fart monkey earlier. This is, unfortunately, a good bit of its gimmick. And I hate it.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh god, the little ones are here too. Alright, I have less rounds now because I'm on a long gun. This is why I'm usually in the normal crowd. Because I tend to use the full burst a lot. God, I hate this thing. What are you? Sweet. Just because I know what it is doesn't mean I know how to fight it. I know it from the Monster Hunter stories, which is an entirely different beast of a game. You bastard. Let's carve these congas. Still debuffed or anything? No. It's like, right, I wasn't being quite fair to it. They do have their other mechanic, and that's mushrooms. So I let Night Mace snare it, leaving it exposed longer. Let's just do that. Excuse me, monkey, you're blind. I mean, if they're gonna be down for so long, I might as well take... Gods. How big of a fucking range is that? Hate it. Full on flight. Okay. No knockdown, rather. Okay, I can shield it. Realize that was attack. Let's try to get that tail. Oh god. Hate it. I did not need to see that. Ah. Can you not? Get on the fucking ground. Alright, let's once again carve all the congas. And kick it. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. In a different way than I dislike it. Than I dislike the spiders. In this case, it's very much a case of I'm really not all that for well, shit. To put it as it is, I'm not for shit. Can you not? Not much of a lead up. Oh. I pressed the wrong button there. Where are all these other monkeys coming from? Kaboom. Thank God it's dead. Ah, poop bone, okay. That's something new at least. Honey, honey, honey. Ugh. A damn fart monkey. Ugh. It's like the spider I hated on a primal level of fear. This one just... ugh. It nasty. It nasty. Forest isn't leaving me on a good impression so far, first thing. Oh, don't get me wrong, the forest is absolutely gorgeous. Fuck the things inhabiting this hellhole. Hey, pallet code level number 4.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Whatwoods.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
Tell us about the forest
What
monsters.
can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature? Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scary.
The sky falls out.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language?
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud linguiniest in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Uh-huh. Can we have our campsite back now?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wudwoods forest is now your forest, too.
You're now able to set up pop-up camps. Find suitable campsites in each locale to set them up. Quattro flies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. Select the camping kit from the item bar to set up a pop-up camp. After you discover a potential campsite, you can set up a pop-up camp there by talking to the support desk or the pop-up camp master at the Windward Plains Base Camp.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
I suppose we'll be going then.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
So, the Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
Mm-hmm.
In numbers, monsters become emboldened. And with a strong-willed leader?
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right.
Ah, are they now?
Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
Uh-huh. Accepting side missions. You can now accept side missions between guild assignments. Talk to the people in each region to hear their requests. You can also check requests on the detailed map and view your accepted side missions under mission info in the start menu.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
Cooperate back. Cooperate. Are the treasure beautiful? Aquatica. Huh. Got your pop-up camp needs covered from A to Z, pal. And if I'm ever not around, the support desk can handle anything you need. I'll patch you through to me and I'll see it done. Talk to the pop-up camp Meowster to build, repair, or remove pop-up camps, or to customize your tent. You can also talk to the pop-up camp professional, stationed at an already established camp, to manage your camps. In addition to convenience, it is important to consider safety level when setting up a pop-up camp. Camps in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Sword camps will be repaired automatically over time, but if you spend good points, you can have them repaired immediately. Which, of course, ours will put in dangerous locale.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute?
Hey, come here.
I was wondering, but do you ever find yourself agonizing over what gear to make? Well, fret no longer, because from now on, all you've got to do is ask and I'll give you solid recommendations. Now, what can I do for you? Recommended equipment. The smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give the recommended equipment menu a look.
Hey.
Oh, that's new. I'm probably gonna keep it in hand, but...
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, what does Conga have going for? Mushroom answer, that's not surprising. Stench resistance. And you get a snazzy pink mohawk for your troubles. Or that. Or braid hair. Also pink, because of course.
Got something in mind?
You've got a claw, which is just severing with that. And that's just silly. That's just silly. My God. Ting, 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 ting. Yep.
This one's a personal fave.
Me toward. I was just curious what it looked like. It's just giving me alloys and congas, probably because they have slightly higher defense.
Anything catch your eye?
On a belt with your belt? You can totally get a belt with your belt.
Done already?
Side quest over there? Yes, it is.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Fish.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you select fishy, if you see fishy shadows in bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar and equip it to try and reel them in. Catch a fish. How to attract and catch fish. Equip your fishing rod and aim with the left trigger and right stick before casting your lure with right trigger. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will lure in fish more easily than others. Jig your lure with the left stick to entice fish to bite it. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movement. As soon as a fish bites, press right trigger to hook it and reel it in. If you succeed, you'll catch a fish. Cat, what are you doing? Just fish, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Get over here, you damn fish. Got it! Ha 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 ha! Sushi fish, a popular source. High in nutrition.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation.
You know how I usually fished in Monster Hunter World? Net.
It's
Net fishing.
far more than just
Good old
dinner.
net fishing.
Not least, the bond we now share as Fisher Fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
Oh God.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Sure thing. Mission complete. Oh, I can't use that in here. You tease me with this shiny lizard and I can't even get it. Rations. Has now the abomination and the smelly. And yep, sushi fish. Sushi fish.
Ready to head out?
Let's
Okay,
go.
campsite, here we come.
Now that we've been on this lovely dude tour. Bears.
happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
What happened?
Some Doshagama happened.
Bears.
This is really getting out of hand. What do you plan to do?
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway, too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
And we should hurry. Bears are on the loose.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
Hunter's pride. Like how my scout flies went kind of the leisurely route there. Scenic route.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
Worms!
It must be the monsters we saw on the sand ship, the Balahara. I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Nope. Here it is. And here they are. That's a lot of fucking noise. Balahara. Ooh, he's taking some wounds. Bonk.
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
God, that's a lot of worms.
We need to shake them off! Follow me! I will draw their ire! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Here it comes! Watch out for their mucus! Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them! Oh no! Quicksand!
Nope, and we're down here.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You Find someplace safe.
Thank you.
Incoming!
Can you not circle straight me, you damn thing? Ah, that's what I was afraid of. Scenes are so annoying. Remember, it's not as great as shielding, but it can shield as long as I'm not firing. Off it goes. Oh god, camera.
Sorry to leave you that way. Where's Sato?
Safe. He's taken cover.
Good. Now we can focus on the Valahara.
But yeah, they can do that with their tail. As I'm stuck on a ledge, really? There we go, got that. Snag that worm. For that juicy stamina. That's important. unfortunate. I don't want to be in that. Alright. That was fun. Stay out of the hole. Whoops, I accidentally dodged into that. No, they're just going elsewhere. The worm is elsewhere. Or nitro shrooms. All the nitro shrooms. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if it's angry. I think it's doing. There it is. Which I say, hell nah. Go for a ride. And then you're going for death, apparently. Alright. The worm has been hunted. Babahara. I got its skull. Yay, its skull. Ah, another one of the exquisite bosses, okay. Don't know what here. Ooh, that's cool. This is a cold area beneath the... It's a cold area beneath the desert? Wait a see. The camera's like, we don't know what the fuck to do with this. Valhalla certificate. Nails, some shells, knuckle sack. So many skulls. We did it. Hope Santa's okay.
Travelers, are you all right?
Ah, that's...
Thank the winds. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible, back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
I'm sorry to be curt, but could you listen? The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
There's no time to explain.
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Yusai is at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
He is.
What's going on? Oh, what happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
And the baby secrets.
Right.
Don't forget the baby secrets. Bear! Other bear! Biggest bear!
Are you okay?
Come on.
We need to move.
I know.
Have you seen Nata? He went looking for Nona.
Nona?
Nona's right there.
Let's split up. Right.
Just a bit of PTSD.
I got you. We gotta move.
Bear has the high ground. Oh no. It's fine, I have a shield.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nata! Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place.
I have a gun
We need
lance.
to drive them out of here!
I know.
God, there's so many bears. Understandably, livestock are freaking out a bit. I'm sorry, livestock, for using y'all as bait. But
Let's go.
oh, that poor house. Take the overhead door. We might be able to get ahead of the pack.
The Sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you.
Just in the raptor.
Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Bonk. Bonk.
Don't lose them.
They seem pretty riled up.
You don't say. Oh, the poor livestock. Bird knows what's up.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Nope, I grabbed one of the other bears.
Get its attention.
What do you think I'm doing? There were so many herbivores here.
We'll make for the desert.
The sandstorm!
Ooh. Exit pursued by bears. Nope, into the hole they go. Because sandworms. I think this is the last we've seen of it. Yep, there it is.
Back her up!
The worms are trying, but this is a big lad. Please do not throw sandworms at me. That is rude.
The Guild Octopus seem to hunt the alpha for Shambhala and restore peace to Knafa village.
You don't say. Still work here. And he knocked the bear down. This sounds unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I can't see. Oh, nope, I messed that timing up severely. I take damage from it. Oh, what is with my timing tonight? It is absolutely wretched. There we go. A mouthful of that. You don't fucking say, cat. Yep. I knew that was gonna be a bad fucking attack. And I was stuck in it with the camera just zoomed into fucking everything. Like, legitimately, my camera in the fucking wall. Ugh.
And as long as it lives, those Toshagama are going to attack the village relentlessly. Once you're ready, please resume the hunt.
That's the plan. Yeah, the problem with that attack, and I remembered it, which is why it was very unfortunate, is that that attack deals a lot of damage. Jeez. Sure. Ugh. I will never purport to being good at this game. I try to be as serviceable as possible, but this is 100% going to be the first really, really difficult one, because the alpha does indeed patch. The alpha does indeed pack a really, really hard punch. And when I'm stuck in the wall, it doesn't make things any better. And I've still got the unfortunate nature of nothing that I've seen gear-wise, it has been beneficial to Gunlance. No guard up or any of that. Not even evade to kind of make things more comfortable. Dunes are unstable and collapse under strong impact. wasn't necessarily intending to perfect guard that roar, but not arguing. Let's see, stream's still reasonably handling well despite the weather. Bitch. Case in point on finding the camera on this thing. It is so fucking huge. Now you're leaving, Bear, are you? Now you're trying to run away. We will have words, Bear. Find the frog. That's what we're doing. Boom. A load of that, you goddamn bear. Come on. Where are you going? Bug's even there. You're going now, bear.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Could if it had stayed in the area. Hint, it did not stay in the area. It is fuck all the way over here. Where is this bear going? No, really, where is this bear going? That's a moment. sometimes it's not doing the best. Found itself a chicken. I can't get away with this. Yeah. I was worried there for a moment. Oh, yep, that's the bad one. That's the very bad one. I thought there was a flower here. Yeah. Oh, good, I hit the tree. Problems, goddammit. God, the tracking on that move. I'm legit trying to get away from it, and he just 180s around it like no fucking tomorrow. It's just difficult to keep track of it. Come on. Not again. Fucking again. This thing's much better to fight in a group where it's not all on you. When it's all on you, it is just the worst fucking thing. As you can tell, I think I can rightly say this is not my favorite monster to fight. Can you? Thank you.
That looks like a good place to
Fuckface.
start. The sandstorm.
This is what happens after the sandstorm. Life anew. Yeah, no. Like I said, that's a monster way better, way easier to fight in a group than fighting on your own. Fighting on your own is just a chore. Because its direction is not split. Whew. Goddamn bear. Go level 5. Oh, okay. It was a gold crown alpha bear to boot. Wonderful. Pain. Utter complete
Nice
pain.
work, Hunter. You did it.
What he messes with my partner. Oh, trust me, it messed me the fuck up.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to Kanata.
Like, oh, don't worry, it fucked me up.
Wait, Hunter, we're going this way.
Yes, but I was going for the sandpapper. And I did.
Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it. Something about it just grabs me.
Something in that tree over there.
Didn't we see those birds in the forest? And now they're nesting here. I see the Dalthodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Yes, it is indeed a baby. Hopefully they do forgive us for, letting all their lives... Oh, wait, they found it. Okay, they found livestock. I was just about to say.
You've returned. I'm so glad you're safe.
Nearly wasn't.
We need to find Sato. Isai and the others must be worried sick. I'm sure Nauta's worried sick about you too.
Oh, there's honey there. Honey!
We made it.
Welcome back, friend.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
They were not afraid of the wind
Are
chimes,
you
that's
hurt?
just
Do you need anything?
it. That poor house.
Elder! Thank the winds you've returned. I've heard what you've done for us. And now the Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock
From this
are
life.
unharmed. Our home saved.
Yes, but
Most of them.
What was broken can be mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived. And we can share in it together. At times, we don't have all the answers we think we do. But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you.
That's help.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak to the people here and gather information.
Of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea.
Certainly be helpful.
May they aid you in your journey.
Meanwhile, Raptor doing Raptor things in the background.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Doing our job. As my gun lance is still smoking.
Speaking of which, Nata, did you and Astromunit have any luck with your investigation?
Uh-huh. We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms.
Gods does never.
So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah. You might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
I want to see what I can make first, but yes. Hunter's Pride. Mission complete. Wow, we got some cheese. And all little baby secrets are safe. Yep, Hunter rank 3. New quest has been unlocked. Secret customization! Do you know that a sacred's plumage change color depending on what they're fed? Hey Hunter, a different saddle can also really change how they look. Happy to help if you want. You can now customize your secret's appearance by changing its decorations, as well as its feather and skin color. Hell yeah. Talk to Nona to access the appearance menu in your tent to customize your secret. Yes, I am. Oh, look at that. And we can name it. Yes. Yes. Time to make Secret purple. Too bright. Yeah, more of that royal. Ah, fuck. I forgot. That's not how you end it. Do something like that, that. A little bit darker. There we go. Inner feather color. Ah, yeah, that's that feather. Oh yeah, that bit more blue. Powder feather. Oh yeah, yeah. Make it the brighter plumage. Full pink bite. Bit hard to fine tune it with the controller. Isn't still considered blue? Oh, okay. Honestly, I'd like that just being flat out black, yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta change the eyes. We're gonna have to make it stand out color. Maybe tie it in with the more... with our more magenta, yeah. You're gonna head a Chromia, it's... It's like there's Star Trappers, Iron Mask trappings. It's simple, or can do that. Give it a medal. Oh, put a little scarf on it. Ooh, I like that light blue one. Secret name. Ew. Io, rather. Mispronounce my own name. Iowa, indeed. Right, what does... Ah, that doesn't change the holster part of it. Just those colors. Okay, fair enough.
I'll take good care of it.
Ride or die. Customize your sacred or change its decoration for the worst. Look at that! Now we know which is our bird. Now we know our raptor. Hi, little one, you're adorable. That house is certainly going to be due for repairs. Amidst other things. Hi, livestock. I'm here to put in my official apology for using y'all as bait. I am honestly glad y'all lived. Please don't hold it against me. Cheers and thank you. And what's that over there? So much happening recently. Work has really started to pile up. Been left with lots of things I still need. Say, mind if I ask for your help now and again? You're always free to say no, of course. Got distracted mode. Give villagers in different regions the special items they are looking for to receive items, materials, and new cooking ingredients in return. Oh, hello, traveler. Looking well. Okay. Irish sandpeppers for that. Fulgurite shards for meat. Okay.
Another time then.
Yep, indeed. It's not in the plains camp, huh? Look at that bright as fuck bird. Yes, who's a good mean raptor now, yo? Io. No, wait, maybe EO is right. I have to remember the official way to pronounce it. I always say that on this, so of course I had to name it that. Can I assist? Oh, hey, silver mending. Ooh, melding, rather. Metallurgine is valid. What? So, see what doesn't fit in your pouch makes to your item box. 6 rations? Cup runneth over.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey.
Let's get to work. To manage my equipment.
What are we making today?
Still can't upgrade that. Oh, white shelling's on the board. That's a water weapon.
Got something in mind?
Balara. Hunger resistance, quick sheath. Ooh, some evade extender. Black pearl, of course. Looks like that, or like that.
Yo.
What do I currently have on that? Item prolonger. Okay, item prolonger isn't going to give me much. Also this, free meal, recovery speed, item prolonger, free meal. Ah, of course. And it makes you look peculiar. One tail. What am I getting from pants again? Flinch free, right. Right, flinch free. Theory, nothing's stopping me from getting flinch free from some other piece, say, if I want to change into that. I'll be better served getting higher defense. And as we've seen, shit hurts a lot. Definitely can get an evade extender off of the van braces. This is free real estate. Question just winds up being which. That. I know I'm debating a lot over an item that I'm going to replace. Or these
Ready
ones.
to work.
bit more universal in color.
Perfection.
Now, yes, indeed. And that was the one tail we had. I'm surprised there. Meal on those ones. Mushroom answer on those ones. It's 8, 6, 6, so. This, however, I believe is a difference of, what, 12 to 6 that we have? Yeah. Yep. So we should pick up these ones as well. God, our thunder resistance is going down the hole.
Get to work?
Which is mildly concerning. Oh, this will give us 2 ranks of evade extender, which means I at least get some more distance off of my hawks. And while guarding is certainly a preferable thing in Gunlance, you can still get a lot of mileage out of dodging when it matters to. I could get one of those, and this would bump up my defense on this front by a lot. One of those actually take advantage of it. Of what we got available. Thunder resistance is still absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically at the moment, it's like trying to go for decent stats where we can, but defense is something we're sorely lacking, clearly. Very, 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 very sorely lacking.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Let's pick up what defense we can. Which probably wasn't helping our situation on the previous fight, to be perfectly honest, but
Perfection.
kind of kept on roping myself from one direction to the next until I was here, and then it's like, wait a second. Refine pelt. After fainting... Oh, right. Fortify. Just get solo power clash or onset attack. Ah, I see. Okay. This would give us another 10 more defense. And both of those look absolutely ridiculous, but it is what it is. Maybe I can... Don't know if we've unlocked layered armor yet. I have to pick something to deal with at the moment. Well, this looks better.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
And now we're left with just some sort of belt, which has to be this one, Conga. Because Conga is the highest we have on available materials.
Look good?
No, I don't look good. I look absolutely silly. But my defense is a lot better now. A lot better. So we have 2 free meals, 2 evade extenders, and then a stench resistance. Nyeh. Although that is a fortifying pelt, so... I have fortify now, I guess. Big master room, eh? Hi, I look ridiculous now.
Got something in mind?
Yes, I can do it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
For now, Born is Mecha Cat.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Destroyer of worlds. Or at least destroyer of monsters.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
And we can't forget the drills to pierce the heavens. Perfect. It'll do for now. I look absolutely silly, but it'll do. It'll do. We've got 65 defense now, which means we buffed up a lot on that front. Ahara and a bear. Big bear. Giant bear. A humongous bear. Yep, okay, we have guard up, evade extender 2, free meal 2, stench resistance. Have powerhouse 1, and technically we have fortify. It'll have to do. You know, at least looks wonderful. I'm gonna say it. Well, we look silly. Welcome to Monster Hunter.
Are we going to the forest?
Sure, I'm prepared as I can be. As silly as I fucking look.
Okay.
Such is the Monster Hunter experience, especially at these levels.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
It's Alma, from Avis Unit.
Look at my bird.
Uh-huh. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
What is Astrum Unit's mission?
What's Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Makes
Something
sense.
else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to the bottom of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete enigma.
Ah, I see.
But I'll tell you this, it's not just some little trinket. It's important. And just know it. Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east. All there is to it.
Fair enough. What's about your passport?
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Keva.
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember. Come on, you gotta tell me. Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's too amazing to just forget.
The camera keeps on getting closer. I've seen Olivia and Eric.
Have you seen Olivia and Eric? We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they leave to investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
Ah, right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
Oh, good.
Shall we go deliver those to their Sacred?
Can I come? Maybe we'll find the Wraith.
I'll pass. I don't want to waste any more energy than I have to.
Werner's the mood. Look at my bird.
Be this way.
The glorious. Also, it looks wet out there. Beyond the deluge.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was dragging something when it attacked our village.
Shit's wet, yo.
It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder. This horrible white thing. It burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I gotta keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
That's
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Oh yeah.
Let's hurry.
Since we didn't have anything.
An SOS flare.
It's from the Astrum unit.
Let's go.
Astrum unit we're talking about. It has to be a formidable monster if they're calling for help.
A White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe.
you really?
Don't move!
Oh, jeez. There's a pig on. Uthatuna.
No, that's not the monster!
This is its territory. And we're intruders. I'll draw its attention. You take Eric and run!
Oh, that's a big lad. Fish. Oh, jeez.
Thought we could give it the slip.
Yeah,
Guess
just-
I was wrong.
Yeah, just
I'll
drops
wear
him
it
off.
down. Then try again. I'll help. Thanks.
Oh god, you big fella.
Understood. Olivia, we have a sacred. Can you ride?
I learned fast.
These circumstances? Yeah, you learn fast. Oh, that's... that armor? That an armor symbol? Ooh! Oh yeah, boy! Yeah! Oh, that was right. Okay, you know, that makes sense. Oh god, water! Ah, yeah, that was unfortunate. Ooh. So big. And it knows how to roll over. Yeah. Shoot it with gun. Doesn't have its flippers thing, sir. Get the timing right on the guard for that, but. Oh yeah, those fin deals was giving it some sort of armor deal. Because now it's just vulnerable. Although it is also just attacking relentlessly. Yeah, I guess we do. Bet Olivier did hammer things. Livia. Down as a repel. Going to assume no. Where are you going? I have to say, I like this one. Uthrana, they have my seal of approval. Oh, what a view. You know, yes, actually, legitimately. Nope. Legitimately, actually, yes, this is a hell of a view. Alright, there we go, I have indeed. Indeed found the right way to this. Okay, good.
We either destroy the veil or find a way to target its body directly. Love a challenge.
We've already destroyed the veil. It just keeps on trying to stop me. Oh, it's getting its veil back. Okay. Now that I have a name for it. It hit me very early on in that. Hit me very early on in that rotation. Ooh, the water. Ooh, the water. Oh boy, that water. Yeah, let's go. Stare the beast down the gauntlet. I'm stuck in the water again. Broke its head. Ooh. Whoa.
We'll drive it off.
Okay, yep, we can just swim up waterfalls. Okay, fair enough. Luckily, we've got a route up, but okay, fair enough. Fair play. Fair play. No! And there's the other wound. Oh yeah, I've literally taken a piece off of it. Right where I hit it. Cool. There goes Samael completely. Really should just keep on guarding that one instead of trying to guess the perfect part. The perfect guard, rather. I was trying so hard to get that because I had a feeling that that's what I needed to do. Damn. Right idea, just couldn't get the execution down. You don't say, Scully, you don't say. Oh, cutscene. Oh, it even has the wound that I had on it. And the broken face. Now I'm kind of sad I don't go the full mile.
Time to go.
Right.
We back for you, fucker.
Olivia!
Were you able to subdue it?
For now.
That was a rather ferocious monster, yes?
Come on.
It's stealing my kill. The bastard.
What is that thing?
That's what we're looking for.
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing. But no. The White Wraith. It's real!
And away it goes. Can I carve it?
Nata?
Earth to Nata.
Okay.
Is that what we're after? The White Wraith. Well, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back to base camp.
Wait! Could you give me some time to investigate what it was doing here?
For knowledge, the better. Can I carve it the corpse? Oh, okay, good. It gives me it. At least it gives me target rewards. Certificate. Scale. Another aqua sac. Scale. Certificate. A hide. Feast in the deep. So we did effectively hunt it. It just scripted it. Weather runes crash monsterkins runes while mounted at their head. Also good, I can carve it. And hide claws. Optional to do that? We ain't optional in carving. It's a Monster Hunter game. So really, for all intents and purposes, I definitely gotta get on this. No. The spider has found my
Shall we
pop-up
return
camp.
to base camp for now? Let's go.
I don't care. You can have it.
Okay, let's review what we know.
We're all soaking.
First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt was indeed the White Wraith.
We can also report that it did something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
Yes.
However, there were no traces of external trauma, which means the White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
No kidding.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone else might have seen our culprit.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
Beyond the deluge. Hey, some mega potions. Shadow in the downpour. Pop limit increased. Titles gained.
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wow. I can't believe it exists. Well, I mean, I do. It's not like I thought we were chasing a ghost. But all of a sudden, what happened to Nata and his village feels a lot more real.
Yeah.
A second encounter can't have been any less traumatic for him. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, jeez, that is a colorful weapon. Colorful.
Got something in mind?
And that is one hell of a cannon.
Anything catch your eye?
Ooh, rank 3. We don't have the materials for a lot of the things. Protective veil. Oh yeah, we can't even see the rest of the deals. Interesting. tool specialist and aquatic osseous mobility. Let's peak performance. I mean, it does not match at all. However, it's better than stench resist. Negates the effect of muddy streams and prevents you from being slowed down in water or oil. Oh, oil slid. Okay. Also negates the effect of waves on the next cover. Protective Veil increases defense temporarily when using a specialized tool. Okay. Lord's Favor. Temporarily increases attack power when using effects like melody effects that affect effects that like melody effects that affect companions in range. Habdabda. Mouthful. And that's tool recharge. Okay. And that's a good amount of defense in particular.
Look good?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Let us add some color.
Perfection.
Alright, and as silly as it looks, that is some extra defense. Doesn't mean we lose out on the fortify. Yeah, the fortify, but Fortify's not a huge deal. We have good defense against dragon and water. We are neutral against ice, and we are very shit against fire and thunder, as far as resistance go. Just something for me to keep in mind. Like, I could do that and get a little bit more, but honestly, I do value the evade extender a bit more than that.
Anything catch your eye?
I can only make that on you. Ah, yes, just... That's a thing, alright?
Fit you to a T. Patience. We need to be prepared.
More rations. Booth dinner. Cool. I liked that fight. That fight was fun. That fight was very fun.
Are you ready to go meet the What-Whats?
Reminds me of Namiel, Namiel a little bit in Monster Hunter Worlds, as far as this sort of Veil-ish vibe to its look.
The White Wraith. We finally found it. Its color.
Definitely not a mechanics, though.
Appendages. Everything is
Just kind of similar appearance with the Veil.
Seems so. How's he doing?
He's pretty shaken up, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, don't blame me either.
We need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn into anger and hate.
I think it already is. At least I feel like it is.
Are you ready to go meet the What-Whats?
Yeah, we can go to those.
All right, let's go then.
Sure.
The What-Whats should be this way.
My bright-ass bird. I mean, technically, it's fairly
The rain's let up.
dark.
The forest is so radiant.
Yeah, after everything, I forgot how pretty nature can be. Look at that. Pretty. Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
True moment of natural.
We're not gonna be omnivores, so what can we consume?
It sure is pretty.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And now it's telling us about the net.
Look, it's full of fish.
Fish. There's a common theme I'm noticing.
Well, those are stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Stardusters always live in schools.
Either eat, hunt, or... I get a bird! Bird! I have abducted a bird.
It's like a rainbow.
Somebody stop trying to eat everything. Bro, really?
3 out of 10.
Ooh! Look at how many birds I picked up! Did I get a butterfly? Yeah,
I
butterflies!
think that might be my favorite sight today.
Ignore all their talk about how pretty these animals are and I'm abducting them. This is the game's fault. It's the one that introduced... It's the one that told me.
Look, the water over there is clear. It's not often you get to see the environment change so rapidly.
Wait. Butterflies! Butterflies! Bees! Dark hornets. Hey, wait a second.
Salutations, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions.
I think they've
if
taken
that's
from
all
the
right.
Congalonga we killed. As in, it's now in pink fur.
During the downpour, we encountered a Leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
That
Given
makes sense.
that, it must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water, greeneries, honey, all is most twinkleest.
No, but not wrong.
This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour. Did you happen to see where it went?
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Of course.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
Stay here.
Come on.
For you.
Yes!
Zato!
Travelers.
I didn't expect to see you way out here. Are you all together?
We ran into each other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Of course.
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone.
God, I look
Let's mount up.
ridiculous. Guess the protagonist. Guess the protagonist raptor. If you guess ones that stand the fuck out, you'd be right.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Yes, along our trade route. I can vouch for its safety.
Have you been trading with this village long?
Since beyond remembering. After the season of plenty, we traveled there to trade. Of course, traveling during the season of fallow has its risks. I was past this responsibility some time ago, and our way of life continues unchanged.
Dangerous to go through all these areas full of all the monsters that want to and are capable of eating you.
Oh, is this it?
Ooh.
The people call it the oil well basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Ah, yes. I excel at fire resistance. No, I don't.
Don't fall from your perch now.
Don't look down, it says.
Fine. This Saker can glide to catch us.
You're not wrong, but I don't want to tempt fate.
Tight squeeze. This paired with the
what
bridge
she's
must be
saying.
effective
Yeah.
at keeping large monsters out.
Or
We are
in.
nearly to the Everforge, Azuz.
Or in.
I'm getting excited. An artisan's paradise.
You said there were 3 tribes? I wonder how the bone folks source their materials.
I wonder if any of it's worth a sniff.
Oh, God.
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
I will introduce you to the chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about formalities. They are quite casual.
That would be great, thank you.
They're quite casual.
Alma, can we ask about the keepers?
Of course we will.
Why wouldn't we? Oh yeah, this place definitely has a very different vibe going for it. Black and smoky. Azuz, the Everforge. A Chinkum hammer. Oh, look at that.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Sounds good.
Quite
This
a
is
setup.
introduction.
You can say that again.
I see not all the forges are in use.
It will be fine.
You say that, but
Hey! Good to see you,
Hello.
friend. Thanks for coming.
It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are Kunafa's guests. They are travelers from the west.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well then, that makes you our guests as well. Welcome, travelers. I present you Azuz, the Everforge.
As you can see, we have a long history of craftsmaking. My name is Ida, Chief of the Bone Folk. If you need monster materials crafted, we're the best there is.
I am Dolgard. I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got you covered.
It is such a pleasure. I'll take the grand tour, please.
You lucked out. You're just in time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the festival. It is quite a formidable
Nope.
force.
Looks it.
There is plenty of time before things kick off. So please, go ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right. This way.
Also, they are definitely very casual.
This will do nicely.
Hey! I want to go observe the bone folk. It's fine, right?
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
I wish I could doppelganger myself so I could see it all at once.
I have business with the Oil Folks' chief. He's held the position for a long time. Countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
One could hope.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The girl, she is one of the Oil Folk. I hope it's nothing serious.
Oh, good. Are we gonna have a Romeo and Juliet situation?
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the chief. What's your plan?
Optional explore Azuz. So that's our base camp here. All right. All right. More rations. All one of them. It's fine. Yeah, this is definitely a nice little place. I get it.
Yes, we are hunters. We use these weapons to take on monsters. We are on an expedition in search of a particular monster.
I see. So you came all this way from the west.
That we did.
Oh, hey. Were you able to ask about the Keepers? No leads on the White Wraith, I'm afraid. We know it left the forest, but not a single soul here has seen it.
I see.
The only other logical place it could have gone is the desert. That's my thought, at least. I'll ask around here a bit more, just to be sure.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Olivia. But you sure you don't want to have a look around like your companions?
Duty comes first. But I appreciate the thought.
Yeah, she is all business. Ooh, look at those rocks and crystals. Ooh. That's the lifts we came in on. Gods, we look silly. Eberron, Edek. Okay, so we need to go back up. Because down here is very much down here. Alright. Gonna judge the verticality. We could take the elevator, but yeah, we can take the obnoxiously uneven ramp.
Can't blame her for being worried for the tribe.
Maki's run off again.
Again, says
Everyone
comic
is excited
cards.
for the festival. We're gonna craft some true wonders this season.
Never seen these monster materials before. Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
It's quite a bit.
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days.
It's an interesting question, yes.
It must have figured out something. But what?
How does this work? What powers it?
That's the Everforge.
So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The Everforge? You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring?
A fair question.
What do you think they even make with it? What's your name? From the, Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right, right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
That seems about right. Yo, whoever one of you was just complaining about your back, I feel you, man. I feel you. That's why I've been shuffling around a bit, and why I might need to call it soon, just to lay down for a bit.
Do you think we could have a word?
Maybe.
We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
From the west.
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you.
Yep. What's this Fire Spring Festival?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Fire Spring Festival?
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite.
Ah.
However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it.
That makes sense.
Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say. Ha! As if I care. I don't care.
Where was that girl running off to?
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. Problem is the gathering site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant?
Now you'd know what it is.
No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology.
I see.
Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. Well, see if I can find you a guide.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths.
Oh, don't worry.
But, well,
We're armed.
you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
Talk to Alma. Epic field life. Oh yeah, that's right, because we abducted some things. Not the fish, but the butterflies. And some birds. But alright, on that note... Oh yeah, my timer is just awful. On that note, like I said, I'm feeling it when it comes to my back, so I should probably lay down for a little bit. But I will... this was a fun, good initial 6 hours into things. B, I probably will end up streaming more of this. Maybe later today. If only because usually we'd be streaming Remnant today. However, I might just see about streaming Monster Hunter Wilds with them instead. We'll see how things go. I'll play things by ear, but I definitely want to stream more of this. I'm having a blast. This is fun. Even if I look like an absolute train wreck, hit a fashionista. A really poor fashionista. But thank you all so much for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, next stream might be later today, Friday. We'll see how things go, how things operate. Basically, that's going to be how this entire weekend goes. It's going to be up in the air what exactly I intend to do, what I plan. It might just be a wild marathon of a sorts. If only because I'm definitely down and into this. So, this is very fun. So the normal schedule this weekend might be usurped by some wild streams now and then. We'll see how things go, play things by ear. But with that, thank you all so kindly for joining me. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who stuck around. Thank you again to Joe for the earlier raid. I appreciate it always. Thank each and every one of y'all kindly who chatted, lurked, or whatever it be. I appreciate it ever so much. So, until next stream, whenever that next may be, hope you have a good one. Hope you all take care. Until then, continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. Very little step we can do to make things better for those around us. We make the world a better place. Within the capabilities that we can. So, we shall do so. So, and that, thank you all so much, so kindly, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers, have a good one, y'all. Take care.